Hello guys, how are you? Hold on 1 second. Need to fix my thing. Welcome back. We'll keep the music. Give me 1 second. I need to set a lap as well, so just hurry up. Hope you guys are doing good. What's up, Daniel?
At Danielle Corsi. Said morning.
Good morning. Is that vertical, Daniel? That's the vertical one, right? Okay. So I have the wrong chat. Sort of, but I can fix that. Can you please stay in vertical? That helps a lot, as always. It might not go well in there, but we'll see. We'll give it a chance, as always. Hello, Lobster. I have both chats up now. I've had my chats messed up. The vertical chat has the voice, and I'm not going to be able to switch that, but that's fine. Should be like that more often. Lobster, I'm doing well. How are you? Doing okay. Lobster, I have the next several days like off work. I work on Saturday morning, and then something on Monday afternoon. But that's it for the week next week. So I should do some daytime streams next week. Been very busy last week, and I have one more summer camp to coach, Lobster, in August, and then that's the last one. I'll be able to stream every day after that in the morning. As long as I'm available. Shouldn't have anything scheduled most days. All throughout the fall. I'm surprised I can drive this smoothly without any warm-up. That was like my first lap. It's going a lot better on the second that I won't get to finish, but it's good signs for the race. Am I in low SR? Why am I first?
D-Bagel. Said relatively new subscriber. Great channel and great racing.
Hello, D-Bagel.
Love the AM stream.
Thank you so much, and yeah, I need to really push hard and do a lot of AM streams. For me, it is, as you can see, 7:50 AM. It's super early. I don't remember setting my lap on this account. Am I low SR? I am low SR. Look at that. I'm missing a little bit. Maybe that's why I'm here. You know what I was thinking? I want to make a new... Oh, I'm on my American account. I'm on my wrong account. I meant to be on my EMEA. I was going to make a new European account soon. Because my United Kingdom one, they've made new rules in the United Kingdom where they want you to verify your age. And like now I can't send messages, and I don't feel like trying to get around their United Kingdom rules that are crazy authoritarian. I can just make an account in any other more free country in Europe and then have messages again. That's cool. D-Bagel, that's really cool. Cool to hear that. What's up, Rob? How are you, Rob? So I mean, what country should I make the new account from, you guys? Do you have any suggestions? What country deserves an account from me? I was thinking like Swiss or something, but I don't know. Am I Swiss? What sounds cool? I will swap over to my European account after this. I didn't realize I was on this one. I thought I didn't make any mistakes setting up my stream, but I am on the wrong account right now for a warm-up here. Oh my god. I think we're going to be cruising for this race. Cruising around. That's too much. I usually would go like... in this track, probably less than 2. Hope everybody's having a good morning. I was watching Rory when I woke up. I woke up super early. I've been going to bed early lately, guys. It's really nice because I don't stream every single night anymore. I go to bed early every day, and it's awesome. It's awesome. I've been streaming every single night for like 5 years, if you guys are new. I've been trying to. And then in the daytime also, two streams a day during the summer. It's been a lot. Vanilla Shakes, I get to go to Sebring today to get to test out your 2000 Mustang. That's awesome. That is awesome. Good luck and be safe in your Mustang. Very far ahead of the pack right now. They're 3 seconds back. I think I'm ready to put a good time in when I go to time trial in my European account. Hello, Carson. Good morning, Carson. The week has been good, Carson. I was working, coaching soccer all week, and now I have some time to relax today. Went to bed really early yesterday. And after the stream, I'm just going to work on cleaning my house and getting things nice here. That was my original plan for today, but then I realized, wait, I should stream. Probably a good day to stream. Because the next week I really want to. Even though I have more stuff to do around my property next week also. I'll try to balance them. I think August 7th or 8th is when my, whatever next Monday is, not this next one, but the one after, I have a camp for 4 days that I have to coach. And that week I won't be available, but then from then on, it's pretty much every week during the weekdays that I have my schedule set up for this at this time. This is normally when I'd be like arriving at work on a weekday if I was teaching. I'd be arriving around this time. It's nice to just sit at home and not feel stressed of like the hour-and-a-half long commute, sometimes longer than that if it's really bad. And it's super stressful sitting in the car thinking I'm going to be late for an hour or an hour and a half sitting in the car thinking like I'm going to lose emotion. It sucks. It's stressful. It'll be a lot less of that. The camp next week I have to go in the morning, but the traffic hasn't been too crazy in the summertime. And and that'll be over soon. That'll be just 4 days. Yeah, I'm not focused right now, Daniel. I'll go ahead and put in the best one I have if you want. I'll do a better lot. I'm still warming up here. Hello, Mohammed. Is that true? Is it official though, Mohammed? I don't know if that's true. Official. Good morning. I think he still likes it. He'll come back whenever it's convenient, I think. I ruined what was a decent lap. It was pretty good. Trying to think what I did wrong. I guess I turned in like too early. No penalties. That's crazy because I was thinking maybe both of those might have been, but I tried. I went a little too fast on the way into the tunnel. So I'm going to swap over to my other account right after this. Not worried. It was a little unbalanced, honestly. I do like it in some corners, though. Like the final corner. It's really good. I'll try and beat fast lap on this lap. I had plenty of room to do it. Not need to worry. What's up, VMAX? Good morning. Good morning, VMAX. Welcome back. Thank you for stopping in. Seems okay. Maybe the wrong gear on the way out, just in case. Thank you, VMAX. And I always appreciate your advice on these things. I have so much self-doubt when it comes to brake balance and other little things that I shouldn't have. So I really appreciate it. I'm full of self-doubt. -2. I was using -1 in time trial, and I liked it a lot. -1 was great. I set my lap on this account with -1. So I'm gonna swap over to my other account right as the race ends. Four, 5, 8 in there. Alright, other account. Swap it over. My bad for using the wrong one in the first one. Didn't mean to do that. But it was a nice warm-up with no pressure. I'm sure in my European account it would have been harder. Just because of the time of day. It's not so early. Let's go straight in there. Hello, Christopher. Good morning. Alright, let's try and set a lap here. I've never done Daily B yet. That was the first one that I just did. It's the first Daily B that I've done all week. I was only doing Daily C on Monday. My short Monday stream. Try -2. In the 911, the newer 911. Same call. This feels a bit extreme. Missed the apex by a lot. We'll get one more maybe. Maybe one more lap. got on the throttle like immediately. It's way too, and I didn't really get like the full width of the entry. I didn't use all of the track on the right. Surprised I've crashed. It's a big crash. Whenever I go through a tunnel or an overpass in my real life Porsche Boxster, I have a lot of clips for my next video of stuff like this. I'll be like in tunnels like this. There was a tunnel that's an overpass that has a stoplight, and I was in the tunnel with like all these bikers and this like Honda Civic, and I'm just like revving at them, and they got the rev back at me with what they had, their VTEC. We have the Vario cam in my car. Someone in my chat said that overpasses are better than tunnels because you don't get the echo. I'll try to get a 50. I believe I can get a 50 if I work hard. Carson's got a 51.1. Rory has a 0.3. I have the 0.3 on my other account that I ran on -1 on Monday. So I know we can do this. Try to get a good run in. Anyone who just joined, please leave a like on my stream. I haven't been streaming all that much lately. And having a lot of like personal like things that I want to deal with. And take time to relax. I haven't had a break from streaming ever in 5 years. Nothing like serious like the last break I just took. This since like I would say like since like April. I've not streamed consistently very much. It's the longest ever for sure. In the race, I don't know what I want to run in the race. I think -2 is a lot. I might go 1. I'll swap it down to 1 if I'm unhappy. Let me know if the sound is good, guys. If you can hear me well, if the sound is good, if I should turn off the music, if you can hear my voice and everything. Okay, over the car. We should be all set. I'm gonna get past right away, but it's okay. Car's really holding me up a lot, unfortunately. Covering. Working really hard to make sure I get that spot and keep it. Working really hard already for everything. See, Rory has a penalty. -2 feeling really good as long as I get aggressive with the car. Guys, please leave a like on the stream if you're just joining. Good morning again. Thank you you for being here. Really do appreciate you guys popping in. Almost the wall. A little scary on the way. Sector 1 here is always wild. Got really scary for me there. Let's put the radar back on. We're gonna need it. Look at that move. Got lucky that I had the angle. Going to first gear works for me. Try to stay with Rory the best we can. Off the track. Keep working to catch these cars ahead with everything I have. Trying to be careful here. Nowhere to go. Cars in the way. I really could have went by everybody there. That could have been a move where I went by all three of them if I lined that up better. So I'll try to think about it more next time when we see that situation. Messed up my exit a little bit. kind of messed that up a little bit. No first gear, the way I used it. Hopefully in the first sector I can get a move done here. Went a little too fast. Behind us, right? The next race I'll try to set a better qualifying time and start ahead of a lot of these cars. We'll try. Someone in the wall. Rory sneaks through and I got stuck behind the Ukrainian. Happy we got through in the first place. In the initial stuff. That was pretty crazy. Thank you for subscribing, Jumpy Trout. Appreciate you, Jumpy Trout. Welcome. Anyone else who's new, please subscribe. Hopefully get this one done. If I push all out, maybe we catch him. You are the clip man. You are the clip man, Daniel. He's probably too far away, but I will go all out. I think we have a lot of pace advantage, it seems like, in some of the corners. I'll try to show that with my qualifying in the next one. He had a great run there. Oof. Going for everything we got in the final one. That was a fun race. I'll take the top 10. We started at the back, right? We were like 15th or something. 13th. We'll accept that for sure. Exciting. But I should have maybe kept my P8. At least. We saw Rory, good race. That was pretty awesome. I need to set a better lap right away, so that's number one though. Besides Sam, what's up? I gotta go do that. Alright, back to business here. I didn't save the replay, but it's okay. Save the stream.
How much did that cost you, Jack? By the way. Sorry, Groove. I completely messed it up, mate. all right, Marley. She's going the other way, I think, mate. Yeah, I think she's going the other way. She'll have ways on, so she'll be all right. Thank you, though.
Alright, set a better lap. He's doing the same. Jeez, he's a lot of people in the stream today. So we were like a -2. I'm gonna go back to it. I'd like to get like a 51.1. Fight at the front. Carson, good race too. Good race, Carson. It's fun. You got brake checked by the Ukrainian? I didn't see that. I saw everybody went long in the chicane. Oh, that was you who went long probably from that. I saw that moment sorted. But I didn't know what caused it. On final lap. It's hard to believe I got that loose. Crazy. Dirty tires on one side ruins it. I'm not going to beat it, unfortunately. I did. But not by much. I need to do another race to beat it, probably. Or a skip race. Or just get lucky and get a clean lap on my second lap. First lap. I think I got the 51.3 like on the later attempts. When I got that on my American. And I thought I could do a 50 right after I did that. What's up, Alan? Al Anthony. Truly hope life has been treating you well. No, we're okay. Yeah, things are good. Thank you, Anthony. AI Anthony. Should say it correctly. I always read it as Alan for some reason. No, things have been good. How are you? I was saying earlier in the stream, Anthony, that I've been resting a lot, like not streaming late at night, so I'm able to rest. Like last night, as an example, went to bed really early. I'm gonna lose DR quickly if I just keep starting far back like this. Even though I finished P9, I have a good amount of DR and I don't want to lose it, even though I do plan to make a new EMEA account. I'm down to do that. Pick a new country. What European do I identify as right now? Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul Rick. Welcome back, Paul Rick. Good to see you, bro. Wow, I started so far in the chicane. I'm the one guy who gets to take that pain right there. Thank you. Can you let me know how many we have too, Paul? I want to keep on top of that, so I don't have an on-screen counter or anything. No penalty, not right now. There. Really not the best start so far. Out of control at the moment. Losing it the whole way there. I'm sure we'll catch up though. Believe in myself to catch up to that group. That group's not that far. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to, VMAX, yeah. Last race we found a little bit. I felt pretty good in the first race in the EMEA. That was nice throttle. Not so bad. Better middle sector. Trying not to hit the back of this car. An easy one. I got the best lap of the race. Let's go. Let's go. I got the penalty. I slowed down a lot to not get the penalty. I still got it. I shouldn't even bother. I hit the brakes and everything, but it wants more braking. It wants me to like slow down to a crawl to not get that penalty. Well, that's not good. That's not very good. I tried a little too hard. Turned in for turn 1, like, way too early. Ruined it. We have time. That's just a big bummer though. That best lap gives me like a little bit of hope that I could just turn on some more. More heat is needed on my food. Start braking later. Thank you, Lobster. Lobster with super chat. Thank you so much, Lobster. $2 super chat. If you guys have member emojis, throw up some emojis for Lobster Class. That is the first one of my stream as well. Thank you, Lobster, for supporting. Just crashed. I only have 2 laps left to catch the group ahead, so it's now or never with getting something done on these guys. Solid final corner, solid. Acceptable. had dirty tires on one side. That exit was a little compromised. I gotta get a better line next time. I won't even defend. I don't even care. It's okay. He's gonna be nice and push me. It's nice of him. I feel like this is my warm up for time trial right now, because I have to put the lap into time trial, like first try, to move up here. It's got to be decent. I don't want to start 16th again in the chicane and then get a penalty by accident. Not the greatest exit, but we're fine. I wasn't going to make any spots there. That's a disappointing race, unfortunately. Should for sure get up in the mid-pack where I was last time. Nice job, Carson, to move up. Should be up here too, really. So this time trial session, very important to me. Just going to lock in. Only going to get 2 laps to go for it. Or maybe even 1. If I make a mistake. Let's make it count. I know what you mean, Carson. Yeah, in the race I feel so fast. So in the race I have no worries that if you started me first, I'd probably be like in decent shape to fight for it. Here, let me end the vertical stream soon. By the way, also, because it's not really done so well. Seems like it's better off ending that one today. I can give you back the voice if I end it. The voice is on the vertical stream, and there's no one in there. It's not working today. That was cold tires. It lifted a little bit. I'm only gonna get one more, so stay super locked in for all of it. I'll get something good, hopefully. 0.3 is the goal, at least. I can't believe the amount of time I lost. I lost a tenth there on the switchback, the chicane area there. Don't understand why, really. Not aggressive enough. And they're just not focused at that point. Maybe can go around again if I hurry. Probably not. At least I improved my time. Still not so great. I'm pretty sure if I did like a third lap, a fourth lap, I would get it immediately. But we don't have more than 2 laps to do it. This lap might count. It might. I was almost there too, so close. That lap felt great. I was really hooked up. And I think if I just came off the throttle a tiny bit, would have been perfect for me. Take a big chunk off that 0.8, be like 0.4. Alright, well I'll leave it there for now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And I'll be right back. Let's see, a top 100 time is a 50.6. For my friend, well, he's got the RX Vision doing that. Almost top 100 with that car. It's pretty good, I'm assuming. Be right back. Leave the bathroom. Tripped over my device here. It shouldn't really be on the floor. back. The race is about to begin. You're not a fan of sprints on hards? I think it's fun. It's pretty good. If I was starting a little higher up, it'd be intense. I'd be fighting a lot for position. Top 5. Up there, I'm sure. Any battling costs you. That's true, Jay, you're right. You're right, Jay. I think after this race, no matter what, we set a time. If I can't get it in 2 laps, we back out and do race C or something. If I'm unable to get it. But we don't want to start this far back. It could be more fun. I'm going to be streaming for a while today too, so make it as fun as possible. That was very clean. He still went for it. That guy lined me up and went for it regardless. Thought he was close enough to get his spot back. Car ahead of me slowed down a little bit. Slowed down my friend Tommy behind me there. I'm missing apex there a little bit. Even though we're in 14th, we're only 5 seconds off the lead, so everyone is very close together in the pack ahead. And we just gotta stick around. We gotta stay close here. We got top 10. Stay involved with the race. Don't mess up. I could have gone for a double there, just about. These two guys slowing me down quite a bit. We're okay. Not worried about it. Work my way around. He bumped the guy ahead of me trying to outbrake me. Lined it up really good. Lined it up really well. Really good, really good. Barely snuck through. Barely snuck through there. Barely, barely. Oh my. That was nuts. Kind of got a little tap from him there, but we're okay. Snuck through again. Snuck through. Hitting the wall was the tough part there. We survived the hit. Not a bad hit. Carson had a rough start to the lap right there. Whole lap was very rough. Not the best lap. I really don't think so. I'll try to make this one really clean. Good first sector needed. Early shifts. If you're gonna do it early. Same thing there, turn early. Come on, I had it so lined up too, and I missed the apex a little bit. I went a little wide of where I wanted to be. This lap would have been incredible. One more lap after this. We're top 7 right now. From last place to top 7. Second to last. Mistakes. final lap if I want that P. Steve. It's right ahead of me. This would be my best result of the day if I keep this as well. I've forgotten how to do that correctly now. That wasn't so good. Could have been better there. Whack the wall. Just too much lock again. Getting sloppy at the end. When I could have got P6, now I'm going to go backwards. Let me see my sector times. Lucky to get that back from Carson right there. I'm gonna turn my AC on. AC needs to be on now. It's getting warm in this room. It was cold when I woke up, so I left it on. Alright, time trial. I'd rather not skip a race because that race went so brilliantly. Like, we clearly don't need to skip one if I can move up that many spots. Still have fun. I want to for the DR though. I really should save the DR. Hopefully I can just bang one out and get a good position. If I start top 6, top 7, you'd expect I can gain DR every race from there. I'd be happy. If you're a P5, then you misjudge your braking. I see. Yeah, it gets harder when you move up, and still I want to improve the DR. That's the count. That wasn't great on the entry. This next one hopefully will be the one. Hopefully. No talking. Dreamcatcher, hello. Thank you for stopping by. I'm trying to get a better time so I can come race you, bro. How are you? Thank you for popping in. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Good to see you. Faster. It's a lot better. It's a lot better, man. Oh my god, no! Dreamcatchers, look at the chat. I saved. Oh. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it messed me up. That messed me up there. I was trying to hold my slide. Without a round rim, I can't like just let it slide with the octopus lock through my hands. I gotta like kind of just grab it, like bam, grab it like try to hold my drifts. Only first gear can do anything, really. Car has no torque. That lap should put me somewhere like a little higher, like top 10 now. Not exactly in the front, but I think this is close enough where you might actually see me on track now, Dreamcatcher. He said, always good battles with you. Thank you for that. That's very nice. Thank you for that nice comment. Next week, Daily C is at Tokyo. Top 8 now. I'm glad we got that. That was between races, like good improvement. We'll take that. We're starting in a better position now. Out of the chicane now. Any pre-race predictions where I will finish this one? Anyone want to predict where we'll end here? Feel free. You could say last place. It's possible. What time is it? It's 9 p.m. 9 a.m. Excuse me. Top 5? Yeah, I believe you. From 7th? Yes, I think that's quite realistic, actually. Alright, -2 is treating me well. I don't know how I've managed to. I finally started in a good position, and I've gone and nailed the wall like that. It's incredible. Absolute cinema that I'm like willing to do that to my good start I finally earned from a good lap. Just throwing it away. I'm selling. Either way, I'm using it. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, I would agree with that. Getting pushed in the wall by Chris there. I should have revved second there, maybe. Just gonna hold. Everything I had on the way in. I'm liking first gear right now there. That was incredible. It's very nice. Chris going through the back of me. I had slowed down, but Chris just slamming me. He had to go. He could have went around the outside easily, really. I should have went around the outside even in that moment. It helped me to line up elsewhere from where I was. my gosh, cars out there. We're lucky to still be going straight after that. I almost went wide too. Please leave a like if you're just joining my stream, guys. Welcome and good morning. For me, it's 9:17 a.m. Started early today. Car behind me absolutely like trying to get me from a million miles away. There's no way I'm leaving the door open there. He's flashing me after. Not gonna dive it. Car behind me did not want to wait for me, and the car ahead, so I mean I couldn't do much else. Gotta work with my German right now. Dirty tires, and I just got way too aggressive too. A lot better that time. The full hookup on the way out. Porsche. I could try some other cars if you guys would want later. Happy to try the 296 that my friends told me is nice. Trying really hard not to cause any problems there. Had to slow down considerably. It's a bit of a full send. Didn't need to go so fast there. That's the only way I want to do it, just like that. Second gear is just to like toss it, just for the turn in. I go down to second early, it slows me down, engine braking, and straight to third. Carson battling ahead. Very purple. Carson! Carson! Thank you. Good one. See if we can hold the spot under braking. I think the car behind me is for sure going to send it from 2/10. For sure. I will have to defend it. I'll have to. You guys see that? That was insane. A bit insane from him. A bit insane, I'd say. Wholehearted attempt. We knew it was coming, so I was ready as could be. Can't say I blame him when I already knew. And I kind of turned in. The line I took on the way in was the defensive kind of angle so that, you know, it would deter him a bit as he's going for it. That's all I could really do from that position. Besides go even earlier and really ruin my corner. So that works out. P-Steve is our best result of the day. I'll take that. I went back a spot, then up a spot, lost a spot, gained a spot. I think we started P something. P8. Please again, leave a like on my stream. This is my first early stream that I've done in a while. I started at like 8 a.m. today. Please leave a like on my stream and help out. It does help for sure, for sure. And so do comments after the stream if you want to go the extra mile. A comment after the stream every time would be dope if everyone did that. We got 37 likes. That's pretty good. It's pretty good for the morning. Thank you guys. 37. Yeah, no, I was like yelling at my chat like for you to hear me, hopefully. That one is worth saving. That race was really good. With the Shiznit, I don't know how to say his name. I'm losing DR from that nice result, unfortunately.
Victor Santiago.
Thank you, Victor.
Thanks for following.
Thank you so much, Victor, for subscribing. That race was so fun, but I need to do way better. Like, I want to gain DR from these. So we need to either start higher up, do whatever it takes. Or better, cleaner races. I think now I'm super warmed up on the car and everything. Should be able to get more improved laps. I'm gonna keep going so I can get 2. Thank you, Daniel. I tried really hard. Daniel. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad at all. I'm disappointed there because it was really good. It was fine nitrate. I'll have a better final chicane if I can brake in second gear some more before I go to first. Excellent. So let me just nail this corner, because we know this is good. Get this corner exit correct. Think about it. That's good. Exactly what I needed. Why? What did I do wrong? I think more patience before I slam throttle is probably all I needed. Maybe like half throttle first. What's up, Yield? Yield, that was probably a 50. I think I felt in my bones that had a 50 on it. Let's see what the sector says when I cross it. Was it really a 50? I mean, it was more than that. It would have been a lot more. More than a 51.5. Yeel, how are you? How's it going, Yeel? You know what? That is just part of racing. If every lap I did was perfect, it wouldn't be the same. There'd be no challenge to it. I'm doing pretty well. Having a good day today. How are you? Things are good. Things are gonna be okay. Starting far back. Starting deep. Should have cracked that 50. Right there. Would have been cracking the 50s. Yeah, they're good. I think if I skip a race, for sure, I get like a really, really good, lap time in there. I don't think it would be able to stop me. Some combinations, you give me a half an hour, I might not get it. I think I would get it here. 20 minutes here. Do I find the European lobbies tougher? There's just more people, is what I would say. And also people are less likely to work together because there's so many more drivers. People don't really know each other like that. In North America, we're like a tight-knit community where we all know each other. And everyone shows up around the same times when it comes to all the faster people. EMEA is the same way, but with 10 times the people. So nobody's really familiar with each other. And there's many different cultures and countries. It's a complex soup of factors here, Yale. But long story short, people don't try to make friends in EMEA, and therefore the driving is rough. People are unfriendly. In the words of Got Max Power, nobody's trying to make friends today. He was getting bullied around a deep forest, and he rage quit. That was EMEA at its worst. He was getting really mad. That same day, there were these Italian guys that were trying to wreck me. I was feeling it too. These two Italians, I'm in first place and they're like team racing me. Eventually they got tired of me outsmarting them and I got put in the wall. On the straight. And I shed the European tears. The European daily race tears after that. But they make me stronger. I wear them as little badges of honor. My rhythm right there feels really good. I'm being a lot more patient, generally. Looking pretty good. Oh no! I went in a bit too fast there. I've knocked Zika off. That's not good. I didn't cause that one. That one was not me. But now we're gonna deal with some problems here. I'm gonna bump this guy, hopefully. Oh my god, that was not great. Not a great sequence for us. Car behind, overcooking. This driver helped me massively to get out of that situation, so we're gonna work with him a bit on the straight for sure. That was nuts. I'm gonna get to give him one bump here. It's coming. Hello, Ian Shannon Cuevas. Hello. Hello, hello. Sort of getting a rhythm there. If I just stab the throttle really big, one time, that's all you need. Thank you, Yale. Hey, I'm glad to hear you're still working. What are you working on? What kind of tasks are you working on? Tell us more. Now that you've told us, what are you working on? Some editing, some videos, or your day job? I believe you still have one. ZZ behind me is very close. Zezzy. ZZ. UI designer. Working on a portal for a client. Very cool. Very, very cool. I might be able to make the move here. I should not have gone for it, I think, at this point. I feel like I left room and got the bump there from him. Because I got put in the wall, right? I don't know. He was ahead by the point we got to the corner. Maybe I should have backed out quicker on that one. My car is damaged for sure. Not sure why I've downshifted, but it's okay. Just watched him do it like a wheelie. My flow is all messed up now with the dirty tires. Oh my god, what is this stuff happening on the straight right there? People bumping each other up ahead. He was taking the inside aggressively from someone. Final lap coming. Car ahead smashing the wall. Still see bits flying afterwards. Purple. Didn't quite slow down enough to get the rotation out of my brakes. We've done alright. I think I need to now skip a race at this point. Done so well, starting from deep. And I know if we can start a couple spots more, it'll help. We'll still be battling the same people. I've had to battle Zika and Little Me and Thompson. It got sloppy. ZZ. We're just fortunate to not be in last place, like spun out the way that one went. So now I will time trial until we get something. Hopefully I can get it in like one lap, because then I'll just enter. I have not oil changed or done anything to my car today, so I probably should too. Too fast. Needs to be good now. Gentle throttle. Gentle, gentle. Not too bad. You made your time trial with +4? That's crazy. Someone told me try -2 and I'm not bad with it, but I might have to switch then. I tried +2 and was liking that at the beginning. And I appreciate you trying to help me. I've now gone into time trial to go do work in here in shame. Or talking has not helped me there. Thank you though, Dreamcatcher. I hopefully will set a good time and be up there with you soon. Appreciate you trying to help. I'll leave it here for now. Give it a chance. That was crazy of me to do that. Here, I'll just reset. Let's try +4. I can't believe +4. I was using 2, it felt pretty crazy. 4 must be like just insane on the braking. You said, I know also on that Porsche we use 0 minus. Yeah, I like 0. I'm used to using +1, +2. I use +4 at Suzuka. Or 3, I mean, at Suzuka. Back to my -2. See if I want to go back to 4. 4 was okay. It wasn't bad. I have another 20 minutes till race B to get a lap in. I feel like I lifted a little bit. Throwing it away here. Had a good lap going. That was close. Almost hit the wall. This is the proper lap now. This is a good one here now, for sure. Should have been better. I was up almost 2.5 tenths at one point there. Hello, Dragon GT83. What's up? Welcome back. Missing the apex. There too. That breaks a straight line. I'll do one more, then I'll go enter the race. One more. I will go enter the race after this. The rhythm's too good. The tires are nice and warm. I'll do one more like this. I should have known I was going to go off the track there. I was right on the edge, like that little bit more than the previous lap where I was already on the edge. I'll enter now. At least I improved. I knew I needed more than 2 laps to do something. Dragon said, just heading home from work. Working all night, getting some driving in since your weekend starts now. I'm glad your weekend is looking good here. Got some time to relax. No, we didn't get the 50. We almost got the 50 Dreamcatcher. 51-0 is not a 50. We definitely can get the 50. There's no doubt about it. I will get a 50.5 when I hook everything up, but it takes a lot of doing and less talking. Minutes? 10 minutes. Come on. 10 good minutes here. Shame. I just never got my understeer to go away there. I think I went for too much angle as well. I went for a really super aggressive left-hander. Too much. I went right on the throttle too after the crazy entry. See if this alters things for me. Hello, Gabriel. Off the racing line. Gabriel, thank you. And welcome back. These laps are not going as planned. Maybe I want to try a different brake balance. Going 0. Not great. I'll go back to it. I'm too adjusted to -2. Just let it rock. Hello, Gino. Not focused enough. This is a good start to the lap, too, to be throwing it away. Got one more still. All of a sudden, my rhythm's like falling apart. It was looking good at the beginning of this. All right, Gabriel, we'll try our best. Thank you, Gabriel. I'm sorry to hear that, Carson. Come on, do it for Dreamcatcher. Try to get this done. Not so bad. Should have been a 50. I'm trying so hard for you too. I'm giving everything trying to get Dreamcatcher that 50. I'm sad I can't get it, but maybe we'll still do well in the race. My optimal is finally a 50. It should be better too. This is what happens when you take months and months away from the game, Dreamcatcher. You become a little slower, but not disappointed really. My pace is okay. Who's texting? Got some messages here. Good luck, Dreamcatcher. Good luck, sir. I wish you the best in the race. Medi's here. Carson behind me now. Carson behind me now. Which is nice. It's like insurance. I have someone with some real common sense that I can trust behind me. Good luck, Carson. I'll do the best I can to not mess up in front of you. Really? The gifted memberships weren't working? Thank you, Gino. That's the second super chat of the stream. The other was from Lobster. Thank you, Gino. The $10 super chat. Thank you. I'm curious why the gifted wasn't working. Concerns me. I'm gonna end my vertical stream in a second, so that way you guys can have the robot voice again. Ending vertical. It wasn't going so well. I'm sure the next one will be better with vertical. It's sad to see it didn't perform. But again, I'm not fully committed to my streams yet, like I need to be, so I can't expect much. Expectations aren't high. That corner's so fun. I cannot see anything you type in chat for a moment. Hold on. I gotta hit the refresh now. I cannot see the chat. So don't type yet. Refresh. The chat is back. I have no slip, so I'm losing it. That was a really confident exit. There's 5 gifted membership, so now it works. Thank you, Gino. Confirmed it is not broken. Not broken. Thank you for the $10 super chat followed up by 5 gifted memberships, making a huge difference. Anything donated today will go towards my August YouTube check that I will receive. My July work goes towards the August check. Thank you so much. Making a big difference, Gino. Moves like that. I wish I was more consistent with streaming this month, but I explained in my Discord a bit, you know, what's going on. I meant to be streaming this month more than June and May and April, but it didn't really work out that way. Alright, we're all good. He's holding me up a tiny bit, but we're fine here. Happy here too. Pretty happy. Not have accelerated in a second, kind of slowed me down a little bit. I might bump him again. Yeah, he slows me down in other spots though. He thought I was going to bump him. I don't want to bump him this time. I don't. Not this time. Should be safe to hold my spot here. I'm not going to defend this. Almost nailed the wall. He's gonna have a big run on me here. Should never have hit that wall. And then I'm like leaving the door open for no reason too. I don't really need to leave that open. I was thinking he wouldn't take it if I did a good job, but I didn't do such a good job. Should not have done that and left that open. Oh well. Be nice to him now. Hold me up a lot now through there. All good. I don't know why this part is catching up so quick behind me. It was shipped earlier. Getting moved by this Greek guy completely. Nudged my bumper to do that. Maybe I do need the oil change because I don't understand. Like his car pulls on mine. His car's pulling away a little bit at times. No, I guess not so much now. Keep pushing on. That chicane could be better. Build my throttle when I come around like that. Probably won't get the move done here, even if I go for the outside. We should probably attack the outside though, shouldn't we? If I get it. I'm not going to be there. Not quite. Luckily, no penalties for hitting that wall. I went for too much. I was all the way out over the white line. Could have been better there on that last part. But we'll take that. That's a decent result from starting 8th to not go backwards. Especially when, like, with 2 laps to go, I fell back.
At JCrew06.
Never gave up on getting my 2 spots back that I lost.
Good racing.
To Interceptor and the Greek guy. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate you hanging the whole time we're streaming here, Jay, also.
At Carson Kier. Said great job.
Thank you. No, we did okay. You too. It's getting tough in here. Alright, let's go. I gained a DR finally. Gained some DR. Let's do another race for sure. I'm gonna go till like noon my time. It's Eastern time. It's 10:30. We'll go a bit longer. See if I can't improve my lap. Maybe. Maybe. Get real serious right now. Get that 50.
At JCrew06. Said if morning streams become a thing, I'm here for it.
They're not only... Listen, J. Cruz, I quit my job as a teacher last May just so that when the fall comes, I'm not going back. I'm staying home in the morning. If I had taken this step last year, we'd be in great shape, but I was afraid last year. we had a really good August going into September last year, and I feel like I maybe made the wrong call going back to work because it was so good, and I knew it was good. I had the same amount of subscribers as Sammy Snake and was keeping a good pace. We were both growing fast, and now Sammy's like 25,000 plus, and I'm still at the 10K I had, so I'm ready to put full effort in here. Keep working. I've seen a lot of my friends from Europe do really well, committing full time to this. None of my American friends have been able to make a step like that. So I'm gonna be the guy. I'm gonna be that guy. First American to go real full time with YouTube in this game. Other people doing a lot, like my boy Rowdy. It's not only Gran Turismo for him, doing a lot with Instagram and Forza and other games.
Said word. Get it.
For sure. So I appreciate your support hanging out today. You'll see me here, especially once we get past the week after next. Next week I'll be here a lot, but then the week after next I won't. Once we get to like mid-August, I'm here forever in the morning. It will be the morning schedule every day. Turn. The earlier you get on throttle, the better there. My tip to myself. Clip the wall. Come on. So bad. In time trial, I feel like I'm not getting the rotation I want. I think it's because I want those warmer tires again. The warmer tires did everything I wanted. When I set that 51.0, it was with pretty warm tires.
Said hey Mike and chat.
What's up, Edward? Hello. How's it going, Edward? Let's see how the stats for the stream look. I started pretty early, but not early enough. I think I should start even earlier next time. If it's 10:30 now, that means I started at 7:30. Roughly, 8 o'clock. It was 7:45 was the stream start. That's what it actually was.
At RSR_Edward E99. Said hi G note.
Checking my stream, how things have gone. In 2.5 hours, this stream had 356 views, which is like not so great, really. We should be doing that every hour minimum, actually. At a minimum. But we'll get there. I'm sure if I stream consistently like I'm planning to, will help get us there. 50 likes. Thank you for 50. 50 is big. Thank you guys for 50. 50 in that amount of time is really good, considering there's not that many views too. You guys are chipping in, helping out for real. I can see that.
At RSR_Edward E 99. Said like number 50 smashed.
Thank you for the 50.
At O Friendly. Said medium dark skin tone waving hand sign at Edward E. Michael Grove. Said _jacked.
Go to the doctor? Okay.
Edward
We'll
E
see you when you
99.
come back later.
Said I've only hit 50 once, LOL. At O Friendly.
I remember when I had like never
Said
hit
off
like
to
10
a doctor I
before.
go.
Back when I had
Have a
0
good
forever and
stream,
never
Mike.
had any, so.
Take care, everyone.
I think the most I ever had on a stream is like 350. 300. Good luck at the doctor, Gino. Good luck.
At RSR_Edward E 99. Said good luck positive DL power. At RSR_Edward E 99. Said by G Note. At GarageWorks GT.
Good day, GarageWorks.
Said good day everyone.
Hello.
At RSR_Edward E 99. Said hi garage. At Castlefield. Said GL. At GarageWorks GT. Said GL on full-time bro.
He bounced off the wall. Oh, beautiful exit. So good for me. This is gonna be so scary. Watch out, Dreamcatcher. Took a bump there from someone. Was afraid to turn in because he was right there. Zika left me room. Thank you, Zika. Zeka. Try to say his name right. Some brilliant driving, getting us out of the traffic. That early throttle pump is so crucial. Get some pop off the corner. Some car up there is making some crazy noises. Also, Dreamcatcher is catching me. I've gone a little too slowly there. Dreamcatcher catching. The catcher is catching me. Car ahead has a penalty on him. Sloppy there too. Probably won't get him before the corner. It's gonna be too dangerous. I'm not trying to do this. That ain't happening. Lots of throttle inputs. He's going to cover the inside for sure. I expect covering coming. He wants the bump, but I'm not bumping. I'm not doing it. I'm not bumping this time. This is our battle now. If we don't battle now, it's going to be later on. Full send, trying to get away from the interceptor. Oh, that was rough. Some parts of that weren't so great, that sector. whole corner was good. Good exit.
At RSR_Edward E99. Said hi there, Dragon.
Best turn-in I've had. Did such a good job on the exit. Get more from that one. My best lap I've done today, right there, in the race. Purple unmedi. We're on Der Roten. Der Rot Baron has the purple lap, not Medi. He probably has the slip of Medi. My friend is still there. Yo, what's up? Thank you for stopping in, Shahir. Hello. Welcome.
At RSR_Edward E99. Said hey Shahir.
Take that top 5. Certainly gained a little bit of DR that time. I think we started 11th place as well. We started 11th. So we're fortunate.
At RSR_Edward
Got everything we could
E99.
out of that one.
Said great race top 5.
Thank you. Super happy with that.
At Shahir Moller. Said no prob. My bad
Don't
the
worry.
other night, my IILs wanted
Do
to
not
play
worry.
Go 2 multiplayer soon. Has gonna start working a lot is on paternity leave iron. At Garage Works GT. Said let's go. At Carson Kier. Said I'm killing my DR, in this race I'm slow.
I gained some, so I'm happy. We should be gaining more. What do you have, MC? No, you're not killing it. You're barely losing any because I was gaining some almost when the lobby was weaker from the same spot you're in. You're like a net negative. You're like a net even right now. You're not really losing or gaining anything, I don't think. So don't stress too much. I think you're okay. I think you're all good. I gotta take my headset off. I haven't taken the headset off in a long time. In the future.
At Shahir Moller. Said I almost got the WEC dailies unlocked in LMU can't wait.
In the future, guys, because of...
At RSR
I'll show you what I'm talking about.
99. Said I can't wait for the tracks next week.
So I have a big friends list on my EMEA account. Cool people that I have no other way to contact, right? And because the UK is really dumb, now I can't look at my messages until we do a little something like this and verify. And it's going to be difficult for me to verify my age When, like, for one, I don't remember how old my account was. Probably the same age as me. Might be same birthday. I don't remember when I made it. I didn't want to do my actual face, so it could guess my age. Let them verify me. I was thinking of just using a picture of an old man. It wants an ID or some other nonsense. I'm not giving him nothing. Getting nothing off me. Take a picture of Kaz and use that for the facial scan. My best idea so far. Let me go to the bathroom again. I'm gonna get up, take a quick break, make an Instagram post. I'll be back in a minute.
At GarageWorks GT.
Give me 2 seconds.
Said, oh goodness.
I apologize.
Good tip. Thanks.
Apologize to get up here. But again, what country would you want me to use for my new EMEA account? Like, if say I don't facial scan or whatever, what country should my new EMEA account be that's a more free country where I won't have to worry about that? I never want to do E to A+, but that might be a reason.
At RSR_Edward E 99. Said Germany.
We're back. I'll do my Instagram stuff right here. Just do. Bro! Rodrigo, thank you for the 5 pesos de Peru. Here's to killing it full time, bro. Oh my god, man. Thank you. AMS Rodriguez, aka Rodrigo. Hello, dude. Buenos dias. I'm over here doing my Instagram stuff. Oh my god, dude. Thank you. Seriously, big time legend. That's one of my closest friends in the game, you guys. I pretty much can call you my closest friend in the game. I still remember when I had my darkest days in this game. Rod has been there for me. He checks in on me. And I'll never forget. Rod is the best. We finished my Instagram thing before this race starts.
One super chatted $1.47. Here's to killing it full time.
You know, I didn't know. I think my wheel's good, but my wheel was not centered the last time I played. I was having some wheel centering issues.
At Shahil Molla. Said W. Rod.
Rod was literally there for me when
At
I was really upset, like 2021.
Said love you, bro.
He was the guy who reached out to
You're
check
like
on me.
an older brother to me.
Yeah, you're like my bro for real. Honestly, it's not a joke. This is not going to be done in time. What I'm doing here, I've got like 30 seconds for the race. I think I'm gonna do another few of these, and then we'll take a break before the 4-hour mark of the stream. I'll go eat and come back. I got a lot of other stuff I want to get to today, but I think I'll stream back to back and do things between the second and third stream. I'll get a lot done, hopefully.
Said I see a podium. At RSR underscore Edward E 99.
Any good pictures?
Said good luck.
Any good photos of my car recently? Not enough. Maybe I must have passed some. I can't do this with one hand. Story posted. That was smooth. You got it done. Very smooth, very smooth. And my phone has enough battery to finish that. Upload it now. Oh, that's sketchy. Rod, thank you again. It means a lot to me you did that and said that. Full-time is the real thing, and there's no other Americans who are legit full-time. Cyrus, you can kind of say that, but he doesn't give YouTube his all. He goes hard on Twitch, and he streams later than what I'm trying to stream with this, so it's really just me and him giving that type of effort. And I'm gonna go every day, of course, as well. I'll try to go every day. This is my new 9 to 5, is this. No more teaching. We ain't going back. I'm not trying to do anything else in the morning besides this. For me, it's 11 a.m. This would be like the earliest I would end a stream. If I started really early, I might end at this time if I had like some things to do in the day or something. But normally, I'm just gonna stream until the early afternoon. By 4 p.m., I'm gonna have work somewhere for some soccer coaching, and we'll just rock like that for a while. See how things go. See if that changes my life, like I think it will. Give me some slips.
Said I just opened up a 401k my company matches 4%. At Charlie Almara.
That could be a pen. I missed it. Penalty.
First job also matched.
Penalty. Sketchy here. You open up a 401k? Nice. Definitely need to do that as early as possible. Get things done. Get some money up, saved up. Almost nailed the wall. Scary moment with platinum there. Super scary. Hello, Heinz.
Go get that podium.
Oh, we're trying. We actually haven't had one yet today. We've been close. We had a P5. It's the closest we've been. 2 spots away. It seemed like he messed up the corner, and I took it normal. I'm not trying to bump him at all. I got a 5-second penalty for that. That is going to affect the race.
At Heinz 5017. Said he slipped on a banana.
That makes me want to quit the race. But I won't. I'll stay in it.
Said gotta love that.
A little rage quit vibe entered my thoughts for a moment. Little rage quit thoughts. Go improve my time with some rage. He told me, yeah, good job. I mean, truthfully, he went a little slowly there. He said, and I keep going. Usually, if I mess up in front of somebody, I'm not going to blame them for making a mistake and bumping me or something, but I'm not going to worry about it. It's definitely not on purpose. We've had like 6 races with this guy, or more, 7 races by now. And we've been super clean on every one, so I don't know why all of a sudden now he's upset. They've all been great. We've raced him the entire day. We've been perfect, so I don't know why all of a sudden he feels the need to say something like that. Whatever. It is cool. I wouldn't have been able to make that mistake had he not made some sort of error. I was not that close to him. And we kind of messed up the left-hand entry. And I got a really good run. Roger celebrates 34 months of membership. 34. That's a full 2 years and 2 years and 10 months. It sure has, and I still remember when you joined. That was back in like 23. '23 was like my peak, Roger, working super hard. Like no quit in me in 23. We didn't take days off in 23. Thank you for all the support. Truly appreciate it. I'm gonna try to repay you by taking this all the way. No quit still. This break has been really nice for me. Some of you guys don't know, I've been going out with the girl for the last like 3.5 months, and she broke up with me 10 days ago. So for a lot of my recent break, I was enjoying hanging out a lot with her, talking a lot with her, doing other things than streaming, and then I got into a pattern of not streaming at night from that. Going to bed early, I'm still kind of doing that. Me and that girl have broken up, which is one less distraction.
I appreciate your hard work, Mike.
She told me she wasn't ready for a relationship, and I was stunned. It's like, why? I don't understand. Just like, it's not you. My word. It's a really disappointing moment for me 10 days ago. But after like years and years of being single, I'm gonna look for someone else now with that. We will be on the lookout. Single Grove Street. Looking around for what's available. I was dating a single mom before. I don't think I want to date another single mom either. I don't think that's a good move anymore. It wasn't so bad. I didn't mind it. But looking back, this is used as an excuse too often for basic things.
At RTR_RM73. Senator_equity 99 Watson. At RSR_equity 99. Said I'm sorry to hear. I was wondering and yeah, I haven't seen you on Motorlife before.
Yeah, that was part of the last like. Again, that was 10 days ago. Part of that last 10 days, I'm taking time to just relax. I'm not so happy about that. But I feel okay now. Not doing too bad. Oh my god. Didn't see that coming. I'm not sure what these guys are doing. It's all good though. The cookie guy kind of went straight off the track of his own there. No, second to last corner. This could have been a good result. We were probably going to get P4 out of this race, or P5. But while I was chatting with you guys, I slammed into our Ukrainian friend, Zheka F1. I want to try to say it correctly. I feel bad that I slammed into him and now he's mad at me. Because I didn't wait. And he blames me. But I feel like he did make like a nice error right in my way. I'm not trying to slam into him. It was an accident.
Said I finally got a good result.
P6? No, you've had good results other than that one today. It's tough out here though. Good job, Dreamcatcher. And Edgar, and Interceptor. I think we're gonna do at least a couple more. A couple more still. Is my story posted? Sure is. Alright, we'll do a couple more. Say sorry to this guy again. I'm trying to think, what snacks do I have in my house? Oh. I know, I have something in the fridge where, like, if I really need food, I don't have to leave. I could make that and skip a race and probably be like, it's like an energy boost. Like, my health bar would be replenished if I go eat that right now. Do you guys know, you want to guess what it is? What do you think I got in the fridge right now? I got a half of something. What do you think it is? Yesterday I went to bed so early I didn't eat it. I believe it's still in the fridge. No, it's not a half pizza.
Said, well, I
that would be good though. The 5 seconds, you didn't really see how it occurred, but it was a pretty nonsense 5 seconds to be honest. I initially tapped him because he made a mistake, and then he lost control from the tap, and there were more taps. So I think on the second tap, it gave me a 5 second. Typically I always wait as well, especially if I'm like convinced I've done something wrong. I'm not that convinced on that one. And it was definitely my fault. He also like completely blew the corner. But we could look back at it and really determine how guilty I am. I don't think he would wait for me, to be honest. In a similar move from him, I'm not sure he would wait, but we'll see you guys in the next race what happens. That's the first time I had a 5-second in a long time. I've had a 2-second collision penalty recently here and there. Accidents happen. Haven't had a 5-second. The game thought I was really guilty there somehow. Perfect. Nearly. I gotta turn in that little bit earlier. There's no need to go for too much on first gear. A little bit earlier. It was that exact corner where I bumped the Ukrainian guy, and I got such a good run. He got off the racing line to the right a little bit, and I just tried to, like, stay left. It did not work. Little time to react. Great. Missed Apex real bad. Real bad. Break early enough. Understandable. It's a good attempt at that lap. That's like a perfect first sector. 140 miles an hour indicates to me I've done okay there, seeing 140. I turned in too early. This should be good.
At Carson Kier. Said good luck. At Dragon GT 83. Said good luck.
Thank you, thank you. Tell my buddies good luck. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you, Carson. Please leave a like on the stream, you guys. Appreciate all of you hanging for this early stream. It's still 11 a.m. Still pretty early.
99. Said go get him.
In deep thought about what's next after the stream. If I'm gonna make my my food that's in my fridge. Probably should do
At
that.
RSR_Edward E 99. Said nice, 64 likes.
64 likes is probably the most likes we've had in a very long time already. So super appreciative, guys. Really means a lot to me. But I was saying I might just make my food at home. I usually leave my house to go get lunch when I want to take a break from this. I'll go get in the real life car and drive around, come back. It makes me feel refreshed when I drive the Boxer. It gives me, it's like chicken soup for the soul driving my Porsche and rubbing it out and heel toe down shifting, taking corners. But I might stay home. I just might stay home, make my food, and clean for a little bit before I start again. If I take a break at noon, which is the plan, do like 3 more of these, then I will come back at like 2:30, 3 p.m. If I don't leave my house, it'll be easier to actually be on time. Got my timing correct. I feel like if I stay in 3rd gear a little longer than drop 2nd at the right time, I get a good exit of the tunnel. It has to be precise. Also, my left shoulder hurts a lot. My left shoulder feels like I'm doing damage right now. I haven't streamed in a while. I haven't realized how, like, this wheel being set up the way it is, it's comfortable enough, but it could be better. And because I haven't driven in a while, my shoulder was feeling really good, and now it hurts from doing this. It's just this one. My high shoulder style, it's really the way the wheel's positioned. It's not my intention to do that. I was mentioning earlier in the stream that I got to race on a $50,000 rig made by Saybelt, which is a company that makes real parts for motorsport, like seat belts and racing harnesses. Saybelt. They make simulators now too, and they had a Saybelt harness simulator that would tug at you and make you feel like when you're braking, it like pulls at you when you're in the motion rig. So it was a motion rig plus the seatbelt thing. And it was really good. I enjoyed that a lot. It was last Friday. Or no, that was like Tuesday or something. I don't remember now. Maybe that was Friday. I should have took some pictures, some videos, but I did not. I want to just enjoy the moment. I gotta carry some video recording equipment with me all the time. Use my phone or whatever. Or a PAL mic. When I woke up today, I almost decided to video edit and pump out my Audi S6 video, but I delayed. I didn't end up doing that yet. The video's not ready to upload. But it would be on a Friday or a Saturday that I'd upload it, so maybe tomorrow morning will be a surprise for you. I think Thursday's the best day to upload. Thursday, Friday. Saturday will do. Any day but Monday is probably best. Monday is like, you better be uploading some daily race current stuff on a Monday. Up-to-date stuff. Feeling so strong out of the exit there. We are right there with the leaders. Hold on. Hello, Andre Borges. Hello. I lost some time there. It's okay. Held it together. What wheel settings do I use? This is yeah. So I should figure out some wheel settings that I like for all the wheels, because I have access to the other wheels from friends that I can find a good setting sheet to share, but I have a DD1, so my wheel settings are different than yours. Totally different values and inputs. Different settings menu. I have a Podium DD1 that I bought in 2020, before the DD Pro was even available. Bought my wheel a long time ago, 6 years and a half now. It's been very good to me, this wheel. Should I get a Moza wheel? If Moza makes a PS5 compatible wheel, should I buy the Moza? Should I get sponsored by Moza? It would be good marketing for them if my crazy driving style translated well to that wheel. That's my best lap of the week so far, 0.4 in the race. Solid one. The RS500 is definitely a good choice. Probably the best bang for your buck right now, I would say. It might be the best wheel for your money. If you have like a budget, that's probably the best wheel to go for if you don't want to spend more than $500 on a wheel. Look at his scary livery. His creepy livery. It's spooky. The Grim Reaper. Some other very fast drivers here besides Vedi. Also, Kelly Vedavelli, who we know pretty well. Kelly. Raced him a lot.
At RSR_AD99. Said here the wife would definitely shoot down more than 500 LOL face with tears of joy.
You gotta explain it to her like the right way, you know? You gotta tell her it's like buying a car, you know? I get a lot of seat time more than the real car even. You wanna be comfortable and happy. Explain it to her like this too. The better you are at something, the more you're gonna enjoy it. So the better equipment, the more you're gonna enjoy it as well. It's just logic. Hopefully she understands the logic that I'm laying down. Nice adjustment. I almost messed up, but made a nice adjustment mid-corner. I'm gonna bump Dreamcatcher because we might catch up still. Just gonna bump him. He's a good friend. He visits my chat. Shows the love. Encourages me to do better laps too. Try to help me. He's super nice.
Beecham1_YT. Said waving hand sign.
Hello, Beecham. Welcome, Beecham. Hello and welcome. How's it going today? Slight mistake there. I don't really, my run was so good. He made the mistake, so I had to check up. I feel more confident in that chicane than ever now. That final chicane. I think that one was lining up to be my best one, where I could get like straight back on throttle. If I it's that transition like from throttling first and then into second and back on the throttle. There's like a moment where you're off it, and you want to just put your foot straight down if you can. For the most part.
And Carson here.
Oh, nice.
Said good racing.
Good news here. What do we got here? How are we doing? Cool. Alright, alright. Lost DR. How did I lose DR? How have I lost DR there? It's a strong lobby. I gotta go a little higher up. Good race, Dreamcatcher. One more at least, and then...
Andre Borges 9628.
I can help you with that.
Said an in-game FFB and sends what you use.
I can also kind of explain to you like my philosophy with my setup here. I'm gonna go through the numbers and show it to you real quick, and then you'll be able to like I'll show you what I have, and this will help you, I think. Oh no, I can't because my joystick is broken. I actually can't do that. But I can show you the in-game stuff. I was going to show you my Fanatec numbers, but the joystick on my wheel's broken, so I can't cycle through here. I have to plug it in my laptop to do that. My in-game feedback numbers are here. And I run my wheel really, really strong. My wheel is set to 90% on the base for my DD1, which is like most of the power. And I have usually 4.4 in the game, but I've decided to go lower to 3.3 because people will comment that my wheel's really shaky, and that even under braking, my wheel's like kind of shaky when it shouldn't be. So I've lowered it to 3.3 now, when I used to run 4.4 on everything. 4.4 still feels really good, for the record. Let me respond to this message. I told you guys I am single now. It sucks. My girlfriend dumped me, but I have many dating apps now, and I'm looking around. So this could be happening and distracting me more often, it seems, but we'll see. I think I was single for like a decade before my girlfriend that just broke up with me. I'm not gonna spend a decade alone, I've realized, after that breakup. Not what I'm trying to do. I'm done setting laps too. I think we'll set more laps later of this.
At RTR_Dreamcatcher.
You got a new wheel and still messing with settings?
I got new wheel and still messing with settings 6.
Yeah, I think it took me more than a year to figure out the settings that I liked with this wheel. I was changing them like every 6 months for almost 2 years, and then I found a good spot. See some other stuff here.
At RTR_Dreamcatcher. Said coming from a TGT2. At RTR_Dreamcatcher. Said got recently a DD Extreme.
Here, you guys want to see? I'll just show you. Just show you what's going on. What am I doing on my phone? Look, I'm so sweet. It's not a joke. My girlfriend really did break up with me, so we're going through the motions here. This is the last thing I want to do with my time. The last thing. If there is an attractive woman who is single watching my stream right now, just inbox me. DM me, please. Save me from this. This is not what I want to do. We'll worry about this later. When I'm having my lunch. I'm gonna get my food now. I should go get my food. And have it ready, because I'm gonna make it in here anyway. I'm gonna do that.
At RTR_Dreamcatcher.
Dude.
Said my wife divorced me 3 months now.
That makes me very sad to hear that. Makes me very sad. And there was a time a couple years ago, maybe it was like 2 years ago.
RTR_Dreamcatcher.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, man. And it usually is the wife who does that. I had a day where, it was a week, where back-to-back days in my chat, 2 people who I knew pretty well already, knew them for a long time, telling me their wife has divorced them on back-to-back days. So then I'm like dating my girlfriend who just dumped me, right? And she's a single mom. She's already divorced. I'm thinking, she's got this BS out of her system. She must know what she wants by now in her life. And like, you know, told her family about me, her parents, all her friends. I'm going to baby showers and like family events. And then breaks up. I'm like, what? Like what is going on? Life does not make sense. I think there's a chance that like the same percentage of women who are the ones asking to divorce could have, you know, a large portion of that. I don't know what to call it with my situation. I'm not trying to be mean, but very confusing. I will be more loyal to you than any woman will ever be to me, you guys. I promise you, I'll be loyal. I won't leave you. I'm sorry I took a break. It was just a break. Here's my sandwich that we will make this once the race is over. Only half a sandwich. But there is some chicken in there. Plenty of it. I'm just gonna put that in the oven and it will wait for me. It will wait patiently. My hair looking alright. You know, tomorrow, I have work in the morning, and then I might go. I'm going to take a trip out to visit a friend of mine, and we'll have some fun this weekend. So it'll be a nice way to relax. You probably won't see me till Sunday evening. After tonight. Tonight I'll stream at least 2 more times, I think. I'm pretty sure 1 more race, and then we take a break, and then I stream again until like the afternoon, and then I'll be working on my house for a bit until the evening, where I will stream for the 3rd time. some point tonight. Kind of like how last Monday I streamed 3 times and then I like disappeared. Or Monday before last. Okay, good. Everything's working. Dreamcatcher, how old are you, Dreamcatcher? I think you're not in the race, right? You type back to me. How old are you, bro? What's up, Al? Hello, Al. Welcome, Al. Almost crashed into Raptor. I really should have made it move there almost. Maybe should have sent that. It'd be sensible, be safe in the first lap. First lap, everybody should be safe. Let the race get started a little bit. I'm really the only driver on track who's not sending moves from these sorts of positions. The only one with some self-control. Understanding it might not really help me in the end if I mess it up. It could go wrong. The Frenchman could react badly to my move attempt and end it for us. So I'm playing the long game here. Big lift of the throttle, big lift of the throttle. Saw him shift, I saw his exhaust flicker. He's done a shift right there. Whoa! That was sketchy. Just sliding. I mean, I'm trusting that his car is going to move left when I see his positioning. If he didn't, you know what would happen, right? I would have just sent him straight off the track. If we made contact there, he's going to get just sent so bad. And I would get another 5-second penalty like last race. Is what would happen. And maybe he would yell at me too again, like the other guy did, but unlikely that part. He would know, hopefully he would recognize that was an error on his end. And I didn't have a lot of time to react. I should not send this one. I think we'll have more self-control. Self-control worked out well last time. More self-control. So he messed up there. We're all good, nice and clean. Had I really made a serious attempt to go after that move, we probably would have got it because of his mistake. Got my rhythm down. Feels so good there. I'm getting everything out of that corner now, every lap. You got 2 BS penalties? It's just, yeah, I'm going to play it safe. I had a really BS penalty last race, I felt. Whether it was my fault or not, I didn't think the penalty would make sense. Necessarily, so this race I'm going to take it easier. Not risk it all so early. This track is dangerous. Come on, Montana. Hannah Montana, hurry up. If we get a run here, we're going. If we get a run right here, we're going for sure. Really tough to pull that move off from the outside. He cost me there, but it's okay. Can't really worry about it. Boggy. I hope the next lap we catch him. Seems like every lap we get closer. If you guys haven't yet, please subscribe to my channel and leave a like on the stream and help me out. Yeah, thank you, Edward. Yeah, I was just thinking about it. This is the most likes I've had on a stream in a long time, so really grateful to you guys for being here. Please leave a like and help me hit 100. Maybe I'll stay till we hit 100. Maybe I'll do another one and see if we get closer. I would love to hit 100. That would make my day. The less active I am with YouTube, the harder it is to really get the pump from the algorithm to get that momentum in the viewers. So hopefully if I work hard consistently week after week, by the middle of the fall we'll be rocking. Now that I'm not teaching anymore, I'm considering getting a roommate in my house for the first time in the 6 years I've been the homeowner here. Just to make life that much easier and give me less stress while I try to do the hardest thing I've ever done. Let's turn this into my #1 job. After years of trying. That's not good. That line I took was not great. I'm trying to get some part-time work in the evening at a classic car place too. There's 2 of them that I'm currently talking to. Just trying to get involved in the car business more and make new contacts and stuff. I'm trying really hard. In 12 hours, I probably will be getting tired by then. Have work in the morning at 9. On Saturday. I'm not even working on them, but being, you know, someone who helps at the facility, whether it's doing deliveries or moving cars around, ordering parts. Lots of different roles at these places. One of them has a social media role and a guy who's a sim racer as well that works there. I will propose to the other place, let's do like the, you know, your competitor here. I'll be your guy. If I can't get hired at one, I'll go to the other. Thank you for subscribing, Nelson Moura. Welcome, Nelson. Bom dia. That sounds like a Brazilian name. Or a Portuguese name. Bom dia. He closed the door while I was in it, essentially. We're okay. Help me! No slip for me! I will send from here though, we will send it for sure. A little more room would be good. It was okay. It was okay. I feel so fast at this combination right now. Like if I was starting in the lead kind of thing, or you know, right behind Medi, I'd be opening it up, finding new limits. Need someone to push me to do it. In the Genesis, he got that win. I'll wait longer to eat my food. Wait, do one more race. All this like mozzarella cheese on the tinfoil. I'm getting this on the bread right now. Scoop up the cheese. This probably doesn't look appetizing to you on camera from review. I lost the R again. Just barely anything. Alright, one more race, and that will be it. It's almost noon. One more will take us past noon. And I've always thought a 4-hour stream is like the perfect amount where like I can actually still enjoy my day after that. This is very mentally draining when you're trying and trying and trying and trying and pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing. You don't really realize it till you're done. You're 47? Oh yeah, I was asking you at the beginning. I am 35. Here, I should ask you some advice since you're older than me, you're wiser than me. You've been married before. I should ask you for dating advice. What is the oldest age woman I should date? I'm 35 right now. My ex was 35. I thought that was a good match. Should I be dating younger women only? Should I date 50-year-olds? Should I date grannies? What should I do? Is it okay to date an attractive granny at my age, at 35? He says younger. I think younger makes sense. The girl that was my age, I thought that was perfect. Found out, maybe younger makes more sense. When I think about all the girls I missed out on in my youth, they pretty much all went to older guys. Pretty much. Getting aged out of the market. Do I want kids? Baby Grove Street? Why not? Why not? I would say why not is the answer. When we have the Super GT and Rory type YouTube funds coming in, I can justify a child when we have the money. So it is contingent on the money and the person being there to do that. If kids younger, yeah, you don't. I guess that makes sense biologically as well. Really more concerned about finding someone cool to hang out with, Edward. Not that you guys are great to hang with, don't get me wrong. I'm glad to hear that, Dreamcatcher. I've been single for as long as you were married. It wasn't so fun. Had more fun the last 3 months having a girlfriend than I had being single, I think. So that's why I'm looking to find something else. Looking around. If my ex wants to hang out sometime, we'll hang out again too. We'll see what she says. But now we're officially looking around. It's official. I think you're right. I think I have to accept that, Dreamcatcher, that it's always like that. Because that's the only way that, you know, I can explain what happened to me. Yeah, I felt that way the last week or so as well, Dreamcatcher. We're good though. I'm glad you're good. I'm glad we're okay here. Everyone's good. Dreamcatcher, I should come to Greece and find a beautiful Greek woman, a Greek goddess to bring back to the United States. Become a passport, bro. I think -2 feels really good now. I mean, you can see the balance I was finding right there. Pretty good. Oh, you're in Denmark now. Probably better than Greece in many ways economically. Maybe that's the country I will make if I make a new European account, because again, I can't look at my messages on this account anymore. It's being stupid with these UK privacy laws. So I can't communicate. They're making me do some stuff here. Because of that, maybe I will make a nice little Denmark account, a Danish account. I'll be a Danish.
Said better with work.
I will become a Danish. The only problem would be if I choose Denmark, I have to like be able to read some Danish language to be able to like navigate the PlayStation menus at first. I don't know if you can select your language right away. $35 seconds.
At RTR_Dreamcatcher. Said you can select language. At Spokedram. Said language will default to Ingalls unless you choose different. At RSR
Good What's up, Drum W? Hello, Drum W.
Said good luck. At RSR_Edward E 99. Said hey San Francisco. At Spokedram. Said hello to all. And great racing medium dark skin tone raised fist. At Spokedram. Said Edward medium dark skin tone raised fist.
Okay. Message sent. We send the message. Not afraid. Messages get full sent. We're P10, bro. P10 miles back from Dreamcatcher. P10. So I finished P5 last race, or wherever we were. No, I was P7 last race. P10's unfortunate. It's kind of unreal, yeah. It's a lot more people doing it that actually care, so therefore they try a little harder. And they just have this motorsport culture in their blood in Europe. They care about it a lot more. They watch the F1. They actually watch it. They watched it before there was hybrid engines. Way more into it as a group. Because we have plenty of Americans. It's not like we have like not enough Americans. There's not enough Americans that give a damn about racing or sim racing.
Said the competition is fantastic.
It is my job as one of the largest American YouTube channels that stream this game to change that. It's my job to spread the word, the gospel. Polyphony prophet of North America. I really didn't even watch F1 until I was like 20 years old. It was like, I think 2010 was the first time I paid attention to F1. 2010. 2011, first season I watched. Before that, I did not care. I watched World Endurance Championship, like endurance racing stuff, and enjoyed watching Le Mans and every year. I also watched other sports, but I never watched F1 until I was an adult. Yeah, I watched, my first season was 2011. I went to a Grand Prix in 2011 also. I went to Quebec, Montreal Grand Prix in 2011. It was great. I have the videos still. And it was really something special. Those cars were pretty special. The sounds they made were wild, double diffused cars. Better sound back then than now, for sure. We were getting held up bad by the two cars ahead of this car, Edgar and Fat Man. It really was legendary, and it's a shame I went home during the red flag. I had to go home during that red flag. Where Vettel lost his lead in the final 2 laps to Button, who had been in last place most of the race. But Button managed to take the lead in the final laps. It was truly special. A race worth rewatching in some ways. And I was there, but then they red flagged it for like 4 hours, so we went home. I was so tired too. Stayed up the whole night from the night before because we went out to the club, and one of my people in my group got into a bar fight in Canada and got smashed over the head with a crowbar, so we had to wait for socialist healthcare all morning, all night. It really wasn't the greatest Saturday night. Kind of ruined it. Through no fault of my own. But I will never forget, it was legendary that evening. I do remember. Just barely getting by with that slide helping me do it. Oh! I am here, sir. I am right here. Why would... I don't get it. People do that all the time. I'm here. Don't just crash into me. Your slipstream.
He was ready with the program in the bar. LOL. @_CJMR53. Said new subscriber.
Hello, ART. Oh, it's going great, and welcome. Welcome, bro. If you're new, I should tell you, I've been doing this for a long time, streaming daily, but I've never been full-time with this game and streaming. I've always worked other jobs And I just quit my day job to do a lot more of this, so you'll see me a lot, especially as we get later in the year. In the fall, this will be my #1 only responsibility from 9 to 5. Looking forward to it. Welcome, CJMR53. No, I've worked so hard to make something from this round W, I won't quit. Have a great day, Edward. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully I see you tonight. Maybe I'll stay up late and you'll see me later. Or during your break. We'll keep the grind going, Edward. I feel dirty when I think in my head how I would pronounce this guy's name. Penisi. But it's spelled just like penis. Except with double M. Penisi. Italian for penis, maybe. I definitely don't know how to say that in Italian. Such a good entry to the corner. That's such a good corner entry. Nailed it on the entry. That got crazy. Spaniard looking to my inside. We're safe enough. I wouldn't want to get dived here. That was really fast, that one. That was really good. That was so fast that time. Mistakes there. Could have been better. I'm going to have to battle the Spaniard again. He wants that slipstream more than anything. He loves slipstream. We'll have to settle for the outside. I won't be giving the inside up here. Ooh, he bumped me. Drove into the back of me. I didn't appreciate, but we're okay. I think we might get it back. Try to get it back fairly, even though that wasn't very fair. He's driven into the back of my car there. Did you guys see that? And they kept going. And I'm still here. He could give it back. I am flashing to let him know that wasn't... No bien. No bueno. In Spanish. That seemed like a little brake check almost. It was very slow there. He parked it. I've made small moves, very small ones. Again, I've been bumped, so.
Said welcome to Dailies.
I'm back, Al. We're right behind him, Al. On the inside? This time we will not move off that inside no matter what. This time we stay. I'll be planted right here, planted to the wall. Good exit. Pop, very nice exit, very nice. Where did we start this race? P10? I feel lucky for every spot. Every spot is like a battle. Been streaming for 4 hours and 22 minutes.
@art_CJMR53 said nice.
Thank you, CJ. I'm pretty happy with that. It was overall really tough race. I lost some SR that time. A little bit. Let's watch that one move that I made while we have a second. And see the move on the Spaniard where I got by him. Pretty sure that was fine.
@RTR_Dreamcatcher said think I'm going to take a break. Also,
you know, if I don't, I won't be able to stream later. It's kind of like when you're doing push-ups or you're working out. If you do max sets of everything every time, you cook yourself and you can't train as much the rest of the week.
Said didn't move barely at all when I watched it back.
Let me see. No, I did move though. You're right, I did move, and it made him go back towards his original decision. I instigated that.
Said if you ever want to talk about relationships, I'm here, bro.
Thank you. I actually could use that right now. It's been a tough 10 days. I hear your situation is way worse than mine. It's getting my hopes up too much. Let's go look at it. This was also something. Slammed into by this car behind me. But this was him, the Spanish guy. This was the one right here. I did sort of move. I mean, you know, again, I do agree with you. I did move too much. The next lap, I did it correctly where I didn't move at all. I stayed glued to the wall. Once I saw him go right, I figured we're safe enough. I can go with him. But he got me. And I mean, at that point, it's like, this is 100% his fault still. But my movement makes things like, I'm like playing mind games moving so early. And I shouldn't be surprised he made a bad decision because I'm confusing him on purpose doing this. see how we got back. We're right on his gearbox. There was a tap there. The door was open. I don't think it was net code. Okay, the normal tap. Understeer. Now you can see the door I'm going for. It's not like the door's not open. There's slight contacts. There was one earlier in this race, actually, that reminds me. Earlier in this race was some craziness. On the way out of the last corner, right? It was here. Somebody's like crashing. Race before this one. Somebody smashed the wall in that one. To not hit him and get the speed, I had a lot of opposite lock on. Fully sliding. Hit me. Alright. It is it's 12:08. I'm gonna go relax. Go chill out now. Thank you guys for hanging out today. We got a lot of likes on the stream. Very appreciative. Somewhere around like 80. Hopefully later, somehow, we'll break 100. Be unbelievable if that happens today. I will see you guys in about like 2.5 hours, something like that. Like 3 p.m. Eastern. I'm just gonna eat, chill out, and maybe do some cleaning. Even though I'm gonna save the majority of it for later, so not too much. I have a lot to do. Because again, I want to get a new roommate in here at my crib because things are just like uncertain. Quitting my main job, I want to make sure we're good. Make all the money I can make. So new roommate coming in, I'm going to be like cleaning my house, getting it ready to paint. And have it looking as good as it can be. Try to get a nice fee. If any of you guys want to be my roommate, sim racing roommate, let me know. I'll see you later. Bye-bye, guys.